Yo, 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 yo. May the grind continue. Hey. It is time. Woo, mama. Okay. Let me get something to drink. And we keep on grinding. Shout out to GGG. Grinding gear games, baby. Cause it's time to grind them gears, baby. Woo. Time to finish Act 1 and get into Act 2. Grind the living shit out of this game. Give me the first unique. Please, Lord, please. Let it be useful. Ah, yeah. Got a new weapon. A couple of items that are pretty good. Alrighty. I guess I'm at the end of the first act. Is what it looks like. So get ready for Act 2. And the map is... Mwah. I love it. Okay. I got a new herald. We just killed the executioner, I remember.
Beyond me!
Give me that execute, man. Okay. Spicy. Super spicy, yo.
Meet the dreamer!
Woo! New belt. Okay. We take those. I wanted to. Quality. I have to keep that. Okay. Time to check out crafting in a big way. So, just got the salvage bench, so we can use it on something like this to get an armor scrap and an artificer's ore. It's a rune socket to more. Gotcha. Okay. Other than that, I'm going to sell some shit and try to upgrade an item. I really want to put it on the belt, I don't think so. Yeah. Charm slots 1. How? Well, it has to be on the belt already. Second charm slot. I'm not gonna risk it on this. Let me just sell.
Yes. None of it's junk. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. See you.
Keep going.
It is
Now.
good to see. Be careful.
I was thinking about using the first alchemy orb, but I only have one. So. Mein Pulli zu weit oben ist, ey. Und mein T-Shirt unterzieht, so. Time to keep fucking shit up, okay?
Your fate is sealed.
Taking physical damage, okay. Oh, not someone like this, no.
Meet the dreamer.
That was spicy. Woo. It's always good to run from the bottom to the upper side of the
Lightning.
screen. Oh, Junge. Oh, I love the monk and the feeling that I get. Oh, Junge. Don't really need a lot of mana, but the more you have, the better. And what I really want is 10 more spirit, so that I can finally use precision. Ooh, boys! Okay. Oh man, give me the executor. Oh, I love the dodge and the feeling. Very responsive, very responsive. So, level 4, let's upgrade the bell for sure. I love this skill. Woo. I have to remember, stop dodging through the enemies that are dying. Gonna be the death of me. Ooh. Okay. I see you. Ooh! Win there! Thanks for the follow, yo. Not daily, but with PoE, I will definitely go for it. So, I did start streaming a couple days ago, on a good streak right now. So whenever possible, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I started with World of Warcraft, played some Destiny,
Mindless.
which I don't log in anymore. Dark Souls, as you can see, Lords of the Fallen is something that I was playing recently to get ready for this game. And, well, Path of Exile, of course. And other games as well. Over 200 games, so... over 200 games on Steam. Enough variety for sure. How about you? Hyped and playing as well, or just watching? And getting a feel for the game? No, I don't. At the moment, not worth it to create one. personal Discord for myself, like with friends, sure, but yeah, I have a Twitter. If you check my info, there should be a link actually going through my Twitter, so not a lot on there at the moment, but it's a start. Gotta start somewhere, right? Okay. Are you trying to offer me something as well? Or an artist who's trying to offer his services to a new and upcoming streamer who doesn't have the money to pay someone because I'm in the middle of starting a stream? I have a recommendation for you and all the other artists who approached me already. Instead of going through each and every new streamer who is starting, just start streaming yourself how you are creating the artwork. And then people will come to you into your stream, and then you don't have to run after every new streamer. Because the moment that I have money to actually engage in such a transaction, then I would start looking for someone. And if you already have a stream yourself on Twitch, and you're literally just streaming how you're creating your artwork, then you can show your work, you can show your dedication, and people will start coming to you instead of you coming to new people. I think that would help you out a lot, since you're not the first person who's trying to do that. You're like the, to be fair, like number 100 something. This is a tip for free. Just gotta start
Feel the
somewhere.
shock.
Sure, but if you're good at something, never do it for free, right? And if you're in the middle of learning, then I would say that's the best approach. If you feel inspired by anything that you're seeing on my stream and you want to make something, I would gladly see your work and recommend you as well, but there's nothing that I'm currently looking forward to having, since I personally don't believe in all the artworks, shenanigans and stuff. Most of the big streamers started off by having literally nothing, and we just created a market for artists to have something to do, since I actually am an artist myself, so just not on the computer. If you check my Instagram, you would literally see that I like to draw stuff myself, so Perfect. And just to be completely open about it, you're one of hundreds, if not even thousands. And how can you stand out from all these people who are doing literally the same thing that you're doing? Working with the client's budget, being professional, having the degree, starting out on Twitter, trying to spread the info. For now I will decline, since I have no use, and I would add you and then you would just sit there with me. I didn't approach you to get this offer, you know? Twitter, sure, I can leave a follow for some interaction, so that you can rise in the ranks, and I honestly do that already with most of the people who are literally graphics designer on Twitter, so I'm literally following like 30 artists or something just to help them out with a follow, since that's what I can offer. Same name or oh, never mind, I unfollowed a bunch of them. That's right, because I thought about deleting. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I'm just going to post it here. Then I should see your follow, right? But actually, just to remember, down below is literally a link to the Twitter of mine. You would just have to click on it. There's a little info box, Instagram, Twitter on the side. Okay.
Unnatural!
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Since it's quite hard for me to stream, play the game, and follow on Twitter at the same time. It's a little bit much, isn't it? No, I'm okay with waiting. And to give you a follow, sure. But don't expect something like that from everybody, since you're asking pretty much a lot. Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage. As extra lightning damage. Okay. Extra lightning sounds better. Ice Strike. Final circles can be found twice and so. Sure. Chilled ground when they freeze an enemy. That's pretty good. Ooh. That sounds really good. There we go. Enjoy your follow. This is a checkpoint. I'm definitely missing something. And you're also very impatient. I already followed you back, girl.
Good night.
Just to give you a little bit of an example, it's like you're coming literally into my room and telling me what to do. I don't know how you would feel about that, so maybe think about that for a bit. Since I'm feeling quite unpleasant about that experience. I appreciate your follow and your bravery to go into other people's streams and check it out. And I would appreciate a bit more empathy in that regard. Hey, mistakes happen, we live and we learn, right? Since we can only learn from mistakes, so that's life, isn't it?
Hello.
We will keep those.
These are just
And
some odds and another
sell
for my
everything
collection.
else.
Thank you.
150, it's the same. Okay. Max life cold dress.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Mm. Well, it seems like either I'm too stupid or that shit isn't updating regularly. So, but I have to say, your site is not being found when I'm trying to check your work. Oh, that's something for you. I will keep it in mind since I just read your message. First of all, I don't even know what kind of work I would like to see. So perfect. I would like to see some of the work that you've already done so that I can get a feel for what you're doing. Just to give you a small idea of the things that I already do and like myself, with what I'm creating. And this is just a small bit of what I'm doing. I like the idea, and I have to say that this is way too generic for my personal style, since I feel like most every starting streamer is starting off with something like that, you know? To be quite frank, I could do this work myself. I'm just not interested in having it. This one I like, but it's more about the colors. And like I said, at the moment I'm not really interested in having something like that, since I don't see a real use for it at the moment. Okay.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Okay. No time to focus on the artwork anymore.
Loathsome creature!
Since we are back in Dark Souls territory. And in Dark Souls you can't look at chat every 2 seconds. Only after killing the mob packs. It would otherwise get me. Holy moly, they're hitting me really hard. Ooh. Mamma mia. Ooh.
Shock!
Holy fuck.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
The voice of the man I must face.
Ah, there he is. Okay, okay.
Vile abomination!
You do realize that I can see that you unfollowed me right after this, right? So what the fuck do you expect me to do? Holy shit, eh? Some people. Just fucking out for themselves. So, goodbye. No need for something like that, okay? I reacted very open and nice. And if you think that I'm naive, then go fuck yourself. How about that?
Vile
Coming into my
abomination.
room telling me what to do. The audacity. Fake it till you make it all you want, but fuck out of my world, okay? How about that? If you think that you haven't done anything wrong, check the messages that you have sent me and think about it for a second. Following to put your name out there is not the way as to how to interact with human beings. I reacted kindly towards you. You're doing nothing but advertising for yourself. This is what you're doing in a small scale stream to get some money for yourself.
Thunder!
This is the problem with the world today. If you want to put yourself out there, start fucking streaming like I told you. And do the hard work instead of just trying to get some money from people who don't even have a lot. Who are trying to build something themselves. What kind of fucking attitude is that? But hey, you get what you are doing yourself. Karma is always gonna come right at you. And right now I was that karma, so hey. Well, at least I learned a lesson as well. If someone's trying that again, they immediately get kicked out of the stream. Because I know immediately what this is all about. Instead of having a true interaction. But hey, let's push it to the side. I don't wanna have you in my life anymore. I'm done with it.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence? Death knell! This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Ooh. There we go. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, almost half the gear in rare. I like it, I like it. And a skill up. Each of these been stunned recently. Oh, that's gonna be good. This for sure. Increase freeze buildup is gonna be good. Straight up crit, okay. Those two seem pretty nice as well. Reduced spell area damage and have increased area of effect. Oh, I would like that. Increased spell area damage. Yeah, this is where I want to path towards too. I would quite like some life, but I think there's none available anymore. So to get towards this, His cast speed, I don't know what that. Mm-hmm. Since I'm using mostly Frost and a bit of Shock, I'd quite like to go that route for now. But later on I would really like to just have Chaos damage. Since I will probably go for the Chaos Monk the first time when it comes to ascendancies. Maybe I don't want to level up immediately that second monk though. We'll see.
Yes, another one! He's under there!
corruption of people.
Freezing strike!
What the fuck? Okay, that's something. If you're rolling and you still get pushed away, that's something that's gonna be really annoying. Rolling. Rolling. Through. Charging enemy. Oh. 1 hour 6. 1 hour 7.
Frost!
Oh. 2 sets of stairs, okay.
Foul creature!
I must maintain a fine balance.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies. Tempest
It is good to see. These are just some odd... Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Vile abomination! Yes, more! Don't stop! The beast hungers!
What are they doing?
And you go full ape shit, huh? So what's the other side then? I discovered everything over here, but I can clearly see something down there. it's gonna be on this side then. Oh, it's just a door. The difference between door and stairs. Gotcha.
Frost crush!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
First one's I. Great Wolf, have you? Easy prey. Kneel! You'll pay with your life. Agnar, to me!
Not yet.
Easy prey. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
Oh, what the fuck, man? How long is this freaking fight, man? Wow. Oh, and I feel all the time that I have to sneeze any second. That's so fucked up. Okay. More dodging in the last phase.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
First one's ire. Easy prey.
Bro, how many times are you going to displace me?
Kneel. First one's ire. Kneel.
Your end comes.
That will not go unpunished. Easy prey.
Oh. So I have to dodge completely or what?
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost, solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. Chilling frost.
Not yet.
I will take out your heart. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. Requiem on high.
I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh, how
As night
stupid.
falls,
That's
winter's
actually
chill.
annoying as fuck. Getting body blocked. $127. Yeah. It's something that everybody was predicting. Ay. Okay. Never go into the side of an arena. That's kind of limiting. Always try to stay in the middle.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
Easy prey!
Freezing strike!
Ogham is mine! First one's ire. Easy prey. For the first. You dare mock me! Freezing gale.
Chill!
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Desolation.
Fury
I will
unleashed!
take out your heart. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Your pulse quickens.
Frost!
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Men fell as summer soured. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
No!
You are hunted.
Oh, come on. I was in the middle of the
Fang,
preschool,
tooth, and
man.
claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None
Motherfucker,
new, none
Alter.
old.
Way too much fucking
And their
HP on
endless
this guy.
hunger grew.
Holy fuck, ey. Boah.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
First one's ire! Easy prey! You'll pay with your life! First one's ire!
Didn't even damage him or what?
Fury unleashed!
Oh my fucking god, ey.
Agnar, to me!
Gratias. Wenn ich nicht
First
feststecken
one's
würde.
ire! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! You will falter! desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
No way!
As night falls,
Jedes Mal! Kurz vom
Winter's
Sun
chill.
und dann geht dann diese Scheißphase, ey. Das kann doch nicht
softly
sein.
unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery.
Okay, Jungs.
The pack won't
Das
forget.
müsst ihr auf jeden Fall fixen. So oft wie ich gerade hin und her geslampt wurde, ey.
Death knell!
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Da, gib mir den Stun. Na also.
Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
No! Nicht schon wieder, ey. Kommt von dem scheiß Bild ab, ey. Das kann doch nicht
The
sein.
eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esmir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh. Ja.
Allow me to clear your mind, if
Oh,
only for a
no.
moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, Stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Oh, na also, ey. Accuracy, Max Life, Stärke und Life Regen. Evasion, Accuracy, Max Life, Mana, Dex, Increased Light. Uiuiui. Oh, ey. Das war mal ein Kampf. Okay, Getting Body Blocked slash Displaced. 1. Ja. Ist 1,40, sag ich mal. Ja, was man nicht alles für Feedback macht, wa? Das Ding kann ich auf jeden Fall schon mal anziehen. Jetzt ist die Frage, ob ich das noch haben will. Evasion statt Armor. Ich hab was nichts mit Evasion, war. Ah, nevermind. Ich hab alles mit Evasion. Keck. Max Life aber nur 7. Und das gibt mir so viel Leben. Nee, ich bleib bei dem. Okay. Akt 1 sollte durch sein. So, wo ist die alte? Erstmal packen wir den guten Loot weg hier. Die Shotgun hier wollte ich auch noch behalten. Ich meine den Crossbow.
You've done the dark, good luck. This. Please, take your time. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Ja, jetzt können wir die nochmal voll
I
quatschen.
was just elsewhere. This one always makes me weep.
Lel.
It
Same.
is good to see you. The Mad Emperor's song. Yes? Ah, yes. Yes? The great sword Agnar is currently in count. It is an ancient weapon when the position of count. I understand you did what you had. Welcome to the camp of this Mason.
Okay,
It seems
I fucked up.
shadows haunt us both.
Ich hätte einfach mal quatschen lassen
Count
sollen.
GER is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogum. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. Stick to the cairns.
Ja, jetzt habe ich endlich mal einen Moment, auf deine Nachrichten einzugehen. Es würde mich ja interessieren, was der wollte. Weiß ich nicht genau, was du damit meintest. Mir geht's ganz gut, ja. Gerade. Kurz eine Beziehung zu Ende gegangen. Und mittlerweile jetzt auch wieder auf einem guten Stand mental auch. Und ich hoffe auch, dass der Loot noch gut sein wird.
We must pursue Oriana.
Wenn du auch am
The
Zocken
seed of
bist,
corruption has
viel
begun to
Spaß
grow.
dir, ja.
But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Go.
Ich glaube nicht, dass ich groß was machen kann noch. Ergo. Warum haben die schon ihren Bandsmock? Das ist halt crazy. Ich hätte halt auch gern meinen eigenen Kram. Was überhaupt? Flasken. Its effect plays while the effective flask is being used. Energizing bolt flask effect. No clue.
How can I be of aid? The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Junge.
Well, sir,
Das ist halt minimal heftiger reingeknallt, als ich dachte.
Vastiri awaits. Good luck to
Von
you.
der Lautstärke.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Oh.
The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal, but it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Very kind.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Ja.
So these are the Mariketh. Life seems difficult in the desert.
Ja, gucken wir mal.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Now, that's a caravan. Ich hab gehofft, dass ich hier vielleicht nochmal shoppen kann. Hallo. Buba. Base Level 16. Ja, stimmt. Ich kann ja jetzt einfach die Base-Teile halt upgraden. Also lohnt es sich doch, das Zeug hier auf dem Boden einzusammeln. Da war gerade noch so ein bisschen mein PoE 1 Pur am Start. Armor Energy Shield. There we go. Schauen wir mal. Max Life, Stärke, Dex und Life Region. Armor Evasion. Ich bin ja gerade ein Fan von Armor Energy Shield, ne? Dann gucken wir jetzt mal, ob sich das lohnen wird. Max Energy, Armor, Increased Armor und Energy. Ayawesi, kein Leben. Eieiei, das ist echt viel Leben, was ich verlieren würde. Und 14. Für 23. 33. Feuerwesi ist aber nicht schlecht. Ja, komm, behalten wir es. Behalten wir das Teil einfach erstmal. Warum ist das plötzlich so laut?
Shock!
Guter kleiner Kiwi, Mann. Guter kleiner Kiwi. Now that's fucked. It's said that we can just dodge that shit. Or dodge through them. Aber wenn ich durch die kleinen Furzer da durchdodgen will, werde ich manchmal einfach von denen gestuckt. Oh Junge. Alright, alright, alright. Now let's see. Jesus Christ.
Your end comes.
Holy moly. Woo.
Silence!
Was immer. Ah, ich habe immer noch das Gefühl, dass ich jeden Moment niesen muss. Das ist so eklig. Erstmal die Essenz hinten nochmal. Und ich glaube, ich habe da nochmal was übersehen gehabt. 50% move speed. Holy moly, what the fuck is that?
Meet the dreamer.
Woo. Insane. Okay. God damn.
Chill.
Chill, boy. Okay, looks like it's time for another boss. Checkpoints sind da immer ein gutes Zeichen für.
Their leader. Thunder! Oi, oi, oi. Boys. Thunder! this prove my worth? I should return to the caravan.
Okay.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Okay.
Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy. With Killing Palm equipped, monsters... With Killing Palm equipped, monsters...
Oh, Mann. Dead Spirit, please. Somewhere, somehow. Oh. It's armor ore.
So this is how they survive.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
Yeah.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast, we know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, There is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Blessings.
Damn.
Need something?
Ich
Who
fand
goes there?
von Avatar auch immer cool.
Browse as long as you like.
Increase elemental damage with attacks, increase stun build-up und bei Sockel. Oh man. Bis 33 und 13 bis 54. Ah, das Ding hat straight up Lightning Damage. Alle Lightning Damage. Oh, Lightning und Cold. Damn, ey.
Warm nights.
Hello? She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
Damn.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's Tale Woman before me, and as told to her by the Tale Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world.
The ice.
1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, And those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
This shit gives me hope. Hope in humanity.
Nasima, yes, Nasima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferrodin found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferrodin captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children. I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zarka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words, handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Adura.
Okay. Warum ist aber immer der zweite Akt in der Wüste, ey? Oh la la.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where
Du
you
bist
came
halt
from,
nackt.
nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Sure.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marrakech are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Fight to the last. Yes? Corruption has returned to the Vastiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times.
Preach, girl, preach.
After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
Oh, ich könnte heulen bei dem Ganzen. Das ist das, was ich gerade über die Welt will, verdammt nochmal. Das, was der Monk gesagt hat, ey. Wenn der Träumer erwacht, sollten keine Sklaven mehr nötig sein.
Welcome. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marqueth.
Oriana.
Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. For glory.
Oh, you can choose now. That's interesting.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them. Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Faradan. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
Okay. Wie sieht hier hinten aus? Ah, okay. Also einfach 2 Ausgänge. Gotcha. Uff.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
Oh, wie nice. Ich kann actually escape drücken. Oh, und mir kurz eine Pizza in den Ofen ballern, damit ich wieder weiter zocken kann. Hey. Definiert sich ein Diktator nicht auf die gleiche Art und Weise wie das, was die Alte da aber gerade gesagt hat? Das ist mir gerade echt nicht aus dem Kopf gegangen. Ich habe mir in letzter Zeit aber auch echt viel über die Nazi-Zeit und Hitler angeguckt. Weil der Motherfucker ja actually einfach in Argentinien draufgegangen ist und sich mit Parkinson beschäftigen musste. Und das war's. Oh, what the fuck is that? Siphons Flask Energy. Oh ja, das ist ein minimal abgefuckt. Wie soll man dagegen denn kämpfen als Mini? Das ist ein beschissener Trade, Jungs. Ja, und jetzt? What the fuck? Ich hab nichts mehr. Und jetzt nur um dieses Viech zu killen. Muss ich zurückporten oder was? Kann ich nicht mal ausweichen. What the fuck do you mean?
Mighty fall.
What the fuck? Und jetzt darf ich wieder zurück, weil ich nichts wieder hab. That's stupid. Siphon. Why? Wer ist auf die Idee gekommen? Wir haben doch nur noch 2 Flasks. Siphon. Flask. Charges. Feels really unfun / bad. Especially as a melee. 2:44, 2 Stunden. 45 Minuten. I can't do anything. I have to use all my shit, and if I cannot kill it in like 2 combos, which I literally was only able to perform after going back next to the waypoint.
Chill.
So I don't know about that one, boys. Flashing Thunder, dann fuck everybody. That's on my body.
creature! Foul creature!
Come on, man, just let me fucking through. Face your demise.
people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Bastiri.
You're mine!
Ja, Zeit für Pizza. So. Gut ist da. Die gute TK-Pizza. Und ein paar Tomaten und Gürkchen doof. Und voilà.
Feel the shock!
I have no room for that.
Oh, do have room for that. Just gotta be smart about it. Lang genug das Tetris gespielt.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Goodbye.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Thank you for telling my tale. Monk. Monk here. Grills. Crash. Gems. Neat. Hier. Fuck everybody, that's on my body. Kendrick Lamar is not getting out of my head.
I have no room for that. They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
What? Do not wander.
Shock!
Ich hasse das Gefühl. Lass mal Hände waschen. Und endlich genießt, ey. Heue. Und endlich genossen. Genossen zu niesen.
Thunder!
Oh Junge, Junge, roll, boy, roll.
The mighty fall!
Okay. We're going up on a Tuesday. Ja.
Lightning!
Jesus. Das ist halt mega fuck, ey. Extra Fire Damage. Okay. What the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm literally fucking stuck. What do you mean? That's just straight up stupid. Was war das denn für eine Scheiße? 3 hours and 30. Nah, boys, that was done. Wozu habe ich diesen Stift, wenn der sowieso nicht funktioniert?
Lightning!
Damn.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What are you on about? One big item.
Thunder! dreamer.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Young one. Do not wander. Young one. I will tell your tale.
Greetings.
I must meditate.
Take your time.
Ein Level auf alle Melee-Skills verlieren, ey. Ich hab ja quasi nur Melee-Skills. Aber dafür haben wir so viel Base Damage und Accuracy dazu bekommen. Aber dann auch wieder 4 Life per Enemy Kill zu verlieren. No.
Sans guides you.
No. Fuck it.
Chill. The mighty fall. Frost crush. a dreamer.
Jesus. Das war ja schlimmer als ein Boss. Okay, Zeit für Mühe. Weiße Waffe gleich zum Upgraden. Oh, get away from me, man.
Frost!
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. Face of Faradun, the traitor.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Huh. Okay. Time to get a better weapon, yo. This is...
Need something? Take your time. As you wish. Take care.
Speak up!
Need something? No need to rush. I hope it pleases. Blessings. Who goes there? No need to rush.
Oh, that is fucked.
Blessings.
That's not an upgrade at all.
What? Do not wander.
Stay still! I need mana! Fate is sealed! I need mana! Frost!
I have no room for that.
Mother. Alter.
Thunder!
Mhm. Wie lange bis sich der Shop
Need
eigentlich
something? Browse
resettet?
as long as you like. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
I hear you. No need to rush. Strike like the scorpion.
Thunderous demise. Freezing strike!
Also, das ist doch jetzt mal Damage. Was für ein Increase.
Vanquished! Feel the shock!
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor! Deep breath!
Frost crush!
Burn, oppressors!
I need mana!
Deep breath! Burn, burn, burn!
Thynodun! Need more mana!
Oppressors!
Oh, yeah.
Quickly, break the lock.
The Dreamer provides.
What are you waiting for? Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know. 1,000 praises, my friend. Please, take me...
Shocking.
What? I will tell your tale.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. Blessings.
Was ich verliere, so 50 bis 55 Mal, ne? Okay.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. Choose or do not.
I see.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraketh, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the Beast. Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete.
What the fuck is
His
the
madness
origin of the
must end.
dreadnought?
Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation.
Okay. So dreadnought is basically fear nothing. Dreadnought. Or the
The
wordplay.
sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. Cool winds. This Oriana, the one you called a countess. Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause. Until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the Beast.
A classic monkey paw. Devil's steel.
I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. The Maraketh have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraketh out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now?
When you always look in the past and hope for the future, but cannot realize what's going on in the
I
present.
cannot say I view the Maraketh favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraketh will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the beast first came to us, when Jaman Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. Scylla.
Welcome. If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert, once again. For glory.
Land of Seven Waters, kept in burdens eternal by the vigilant Maraketh, as seen by the Aldura Akara of Sekema Asala by 1960-19 IC, whatever that means. What the fuck? It's literally in their bodies. And these are the...
Why has the caravan stopped?
These are the people that I'm traveling with. Okay.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradun hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way.
Okay. What do you mean another way? That's the whole map.
The Halani gates are... Fight to the last.
Now what? I go back or what?
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraketh from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. Silla.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferryden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Let us see if the defector's information is true.
More mana. Back to the soil. Foul creature. More mana. Foul creature. no mana. Thunder!
Oh, what the fuck, man? Okay then.
Young one. Stay in sight.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, the traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying... I will tell you her story if you wish, but Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago. Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes. Goodbye.
Young one. Jaman-Ra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faradans stir up trouble. Jaman-Ra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekemas joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us.
Okay. No. is this motherfucker? Wearing the necromancer thingy? It looks like it. I would quite like to use something of my own stuff. But let's see. Time to wash hands and be right back. So what, the Nethermancer set is working, but everything else not, or how am I supposed to understand that? Ja, schade. Schade, Banane. One of the most fucked up parts. Das Ding hier ist für 2 Schwerter. But you can't even get two-handed swords. But hey.
How can I advise you? I was asleep during the era of Shaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. They call themselves the Ferelden in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. No, they live. The Ferelden are the shadow of the Marraketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling the carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might. Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an... She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually... do whatever it takes.
Foul creature! I need mana! You're mine! No mana.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Foul creature! Death becomes you!
Armor reduce attack und Spell Damage.
What works of wonder.
Back to the soil. Feel the shock! Need more mana.
Wo ist der Boss? Die Map ist viel zu groß.
No mana.
Dude, ey. Just keep running, keep running.
Chill! Back to the soil.
Boah. Bitte sag mir, dass der Boss gleich da oben ist, ey. Oh.
What? I will tell your tale.
Energizing.
stay inside.
I'm already inside. Inside your mom? Got him.
Death now!
Gut. This fucking map, man. Wow. Why the fuck is a checkpoint there? Huh? Nothing is there.
Loathsome creature.
I like everything that I have at the moment. I could replace this with Wind Blast, I guess. 17 mana and 17 mana. Yeah, but knock back, close the auto you. Am I backtracking for no reason? Oh, never mind.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
There we fucking go, eh?
So this is the legendary traitor.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Face me. Daria. Atul. Face me. Mists of...
Huh?
Face your demise.
Sans Rat. Kundek. Oh. I will keep waiting then.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Face me. Kundek. Atul. Hey. Mists
I
of
need mana.
What do you mean, man?
Oh. I
What?
will keep waiting then.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire. Yeah. So this is the legendary traitor.
Der komplette Raum wird voll mit Gift. Und was soll ich dann machen?
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Kundek. Nakai.
No mana.
Visions of Jack.
no mana.
Ah, ich muss sie einfach schnell genug finden.
You are a worthy adversary. Kundek. Type. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath.
I need mana.
Kundek.
Need more mana.
Sting like this scorpion.
Oh,
Nakai.
I'm fucking room.
Kundek. Atul. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath. Face me. Kundek.
No way. I spent my mana too much.
Keep waiting then.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Okay, at least now I know. But holy
Now,
fuck.
Jingak, I prove myself. Kundek. Type.
Silence!
Nakai. Atul. Hakbaria. Visions of Jara. Jarakana. Nakai. Kundek. Face me. Type.
Ah,
Nakai.
no stun? Was ist das für eine Lüge?
Mists of Slamit. Sun's wrath. Atul.
Thunder!
Kundek. Oh, you sting like a scorpion.
A coin?
All these fucking items that are not for me, man. Was ist das für ein Müll? Why is everything respawned? Jesus.
You're mine!
Oh yeah. Just get me out of here already.
Let us see what the Farad'n have in store for me.
You released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the Scorpion.
I'm a
In
Scorpion.
modern times, we give aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Okay.
I will tell your tale.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion? Goodbye.
Makarkan.
Welcome. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. Move swiftly.
Hmm. Okay. I guess that's the trial for ascending? Probably.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Let the tide of war flow.
Advance with me! There are 2 more gates we must open!
No! Girl, don't take my charges.
Back to the soil. No mana. Shock.
Oh, I know.
We shall not rest.
Oh, finally. And of course, I crafted a better one already. Hmm. Yeah, no, I already have a better one. 2 levels of all melee skills is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Lightning!
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
I have no room for that.
Depraved wretch!
I have no room for that.
Exile gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Depraved wretch!
Noxious Sycamore!
He? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! The Malekith will fall by my hand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! The Malekith will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I have seen the face of the enemy, and
Quickly!
it is
He
hate.
conjures the very sands against us!
What the fuck? That's sick. Something to... No. Okay. Nothing to collect over here.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Oh, they.
Who goes there? No need to run. All right. Sans guides you. Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dekara, or even friends.
Jaman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Each young one is much like another. Ferrodin.
Give me the
This is
chaos.
not the first time the sands themselves have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the... When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine what it did to the neck. For this victory, Orbala was made the Sekima of Sekimas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind. The tales, unfortunately, make no... Ah, the horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we will need. Stay in sight.
We must reach it.
I must meditate.
But I need to go Dex and Int. Okay. But I do quite like armor. That's kind of fucked. Okay.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a... When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike. When Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen. If the enemy dies, they will explode with ice. Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is very effective for freezing enemies.
Holy moly. Okay, first let's go to the trial. Und hoffentlich bringt mir das jetzt meine Ascendancy. Das sieht ganz gut aus.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been a most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
He is the trial. Holy mana, holy moly. Damn, I have a mana problem. So I would rather get here. Reduce cost and mana regen. Okay, den einen Punkt kurz respetten, damit ich weiß, in welche Richtung ich eigentlich skillen will.
How can I advise?
Time to refocus.
Right. What's this? Evasion Rating und Energy Shield. I mean, yes. Evasion Rating und Energy Shield. Sure. Okay. Time for some fresh air, god damn it. Neues Handy aufladen lassen. Einmal ein bisschen durchgelüftet. Ja, Küche jetzt nochmal kurz Fenster auf. Zieht von da ein bisschen frische Luft nochmal rein. Und dann wird mir hier nicht so arschkalt. Mhm. Ja. Back to the picture at hand. Ah, ja.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy. Selarim. War nights. Goodbye. Selah. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are.
We live and we learn, eh? Even if we live an eternity of suffering and pain, just to prove ourselves as a Jinn.
What happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen? The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekema. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then, and only then, may I join those that have gone before. Go with the winds.
The air is stale, but not silent.
The test of strength. Well then.
I shall overcome.
Oh, super laggy all of a sudden.
Death knell!
Wow, I'm not allowed to take damage. So it's Sanctum. Evasion. Energy shield, right?
An oasis in the desert.
Oh, what the fuck? It's actually completely... Something from this spoon for vision from the trial.
I'm unable. Die! Silence!
Good riddance.
Holy fuck, I already lost almost half. What? So many small hits or what?
Thunder!
Impressive endurance.
Oh shit.
Foul creature! Vanquished! Arms for the monastery.
Huh? Hmm. 240, man. Wow.
Stand tall.
Just give me the completion. I don't care about the rewards.
The dreamer.
Good riddance.
Okay, nice. Not enough I have to have sacred water for that shit. No way. And they didn't drop any. They did. Please. Perfect. 5. Oh. Das wäre ja sonst richtig useless gewesen gerade. Don't care at this point.
abomination! You're mine!
A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Beware of the birth.
Silence!
for this land.
Relentless assault!
Beware of what falls. Look out for this land. Be not disheartened.
What stupid bullshit, man. I'm just getting hit by everything, even if I'm dodging 24/7 or what, man. Das sei ja gerade einfach nur retarded. Just stupid. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do?
The air is stale, but not silent.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Oh man. Ja, genau. Greif die scheiß Luft an, Alter.
Ritual has
Hat
been
mich nur
disrupted.
wieder 100 gekostet. Why? Why is this the thing?
A moment.
Das ist doch mega bescheuert. Nah, I don't like that shit at all. Dann finde ich es besser, wenn du nur ein Leben hast, ey. Als die Scheiße. Weil so einen Scheiß kann ich doch nicht kontrollieren. Ja, genau, Alter. Ey, ich lag gleich auf den scheiß Bildschirm. Das Honor-System ist doch Cancer gewesen. Warum ist das denn jetzt das Standardsystem für Trials? That's just annoying as fuck.
Feel the shock!
Und ey, ich bin bei 200, Alter. Oh mein fucking God, I'm about to scream. That shit's dumb. I would rather have only one life than to go through this fucking shit. How is this skillful? Nee, ich geb direkt auf. Was ist das denn für eine Scheiße? Every hit is like 20 honor. And I'm getting hit by ranged shit. Only cancer, and I'm literally fucking dying already because of this mechanic. Man, nah. Yeah, fuck it, I will never have enough honor anyway. Defeat all net to fill the chalice. Wow. Rare monsters with 200 honor. You're funny as fuck. I really dislike this choice that they made it.
Great challenge overcome.
40 honor. I didn't even get hit a single. No, just kill me at this point. That's fucking dumb. I'm gonna sit in this shit forever. Until I get the good fucking RNGs this try or what? How is this the fucking choice that they made for what? No, just fucking kill me at this
It is
point.
different here. You will. Blessings. Goodbye.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Feel the shock!
It was in the middle of a fucking animation, man.
Impressive endurance. I would
Not a
give
fan of
anything
this.
for a sip.
Man, and then I'm stuck in nothing. Literally fucking air.
Good night.
Good riddance.
Man. That shit can't be serious. 180 verloren, ey. Okay. Wait, didn't it go to the right? Okay. These guys, honestly.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, good to know. I can just smack that stuff. Important for the boss fight. And you, Boon, finally. Finally something good, actually.
Foul creature.
No. come on.
Foul creature.
Now, this looks buggy. This looks like it shouldn't happen. Seven, 10. Wait. 7, 10. Trial. Bug.
Face your demise.
Oh man. That's just dumb. Oh, that was unnecessary. Okay. From a merchant I can go to... Okay, I don't care about that, so just give me it.
Loathsome creature.
Are you serious, man?
No more.
Back to the soil.
From full to fucking 300. Oh my. Ey. Und was hätte ich anders machen sollen in der Scheißsituation? Das ist doch bescheuert. Ich habe zugeguckt, wie die mir mein Arschloch gefistet haben. Und die haben mir nicht mal Schaden gemacht. Die haben einfach nur mein komplettes Honor weggefickt, Gott.
Let's plan. We will
Wow.
use
Wow.
that way.
200 für 50 fucking geil, Alter. Und jetzt habe ich einfach mal 200. Das ist weniger als beim ersten Versuch. Aber mit einem Boom gestartet, ey. Wow, richtig toll. Danke für nichts. That's just not fun. Sanctum is a choice. It shouldn't be the default way to get my ascendancy, because it's frustrating. It's RNG, your dad, his granddad. Like, bro, what do you want me to do?
Impressive endurance.
Plus 60, I'm at 240. That's all I have to kill this boss now. It doesn't matter if he has enough damage, it doesn't matter. Anything matters, only this fucking thing matters. How retarded is that?
Stand clear.
Ey. And his hitbox is fucked. So it would be easier to just be arranged in this situation, because I will never have to engage with his melee attacks. And this fucked up hitbox. I'm literally getting displaced. Huh? I didn't even... Hey, I'm about to punch this fucking shit!
Selah. Selarim.
is stale, but not silent.
I'm spending more time dodging the boss if I want to kill it than to actually play my class. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm not a range. He is displacing me with his body movements when he's turning. This is not fun. And why the fuck is Sanctum the new Trials? Why? I didn't like Sanctum in the first place.
Loathsome creature.
And now I have to do it. No, I'm forced into a mechanic that I never wanted to play. Which is really frustrating. And I already lost 50 honor. From what? From dodging away, not dodging away from small fucking fuckers? This is the punishment? Losing 50 HP? What the fuck was that? $724. Literally getting displaced in mid-air from nothing. Nothing. How about you give me a choice of you don't lose honor and replace it with you only have one life? Huh? How about that one? You have no energy shield. Who gives a fuck? Then I can go from Bronski to Bronski. You cannot restore honor. Are you serious? Reduce honor or no honor at all? What the fuck are these options? This whole fucking trial is based on honor. Everything has to do with this fucking life bar. So if you choose this, you immediately get fucked afterwards. If you choose this, this becomes useless. So there's no point in going there. So the only option is this. Ay, ay, ay. already under 500. Oh, is this fucker coming or not?
You're mine! No mana. The mighty fall.
From 400 to 335. And I was dodging like how many times? Yeah, but you didn't dodge the actual mechanics. Yeah, but I'm fighting against 15 abilities that I have to dodge. So the moment I get out of the dodge, I have to dodge again. This is all that I'm gonna do. How? I don't understand. How is this actually live? Energy shield aura. No fucking way, man. This is just frustrating as fuck. This is just super frustrating. Oh, I don't give a fuck about these keys. I also don't give a fuck about the sacred water shit.
Creation.
was close.
Already lost more than half. Really close, yeah.
Vile abomination!
Good riddance.
I'm so fucked. It's so frustrating. There's nothing to tell otherwise. This is stupid.
A moment of respite.
Loathsome creature!
Yeah, just fuck me. Just keep fucking me, man. Was eine dumme Scheiße, Mann. Why is this life? Why is this the common way for trials? Of course. Man. How the fuck am I supposed to fight you, man? You're literally creating these fucking things the second I engage with you. And I immediately lost everything that I just got. How? It's random. It's gonna be so fucked. So you're gonna force people to do the shit 20 times if they have to? No, man. This just can't be real. Ah.
You're mine!
And I'm losing to this shit. Because I'm so slowed and I can't do jack shit. Because every attack is gonna be like this. Are you serious? What the fuck was I supposed to do? Just not attack at all, or what? You saw me dodging all the fucking time, but hinder aura and crit resistance. I'm fully crit build and I'm getting slowed because I'm melee and I'm fucked. From 130 to 26. Nice fucking job, man. And this is what I have to use now to get through another room until I can get to the boss. And this so-called boon didn't do jack fucking shit.
Your end comes. the soil.
Swift magnificence. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns!
Ja, ich hätte gern angegriffen. Mehr als nur zweimal. I would really like to attack more than 2 times, yeah. That would be really fun. Would be really fun. If I would be actually allowed to play my fucking class, you know. But he's pushing me. I was in the middle of the dodge and I'm still getting honored, fuck. And I'm done. And it's fucking done over again. Because there's nothing that I can do. Nothing. I have to be ranged for this shit.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move.
Okay, fuck Wave of Frost. I guess. And I'm just gonna have to fight this shit for like 5 minutes. It's the only fucking way. Max range and never go into melee. Because it's just fucking retarded.
The air is stale, but not silent.
I'm either gonna get displaced by the boss, even if I'm in the middle of a dodge animation, or my ass is just gonna get butt fucked. From all the fucking abilities that are appearing. Wow. Nice. Never engage with anything, just keep running. How is this more engaging? I do not know.
Impressive
Vile
endurance.
abomination!
You and your minions do 40% less damage. You can see fewer rooms ahead. Okay. minus 50 for dodging through shit.
Good riddance.
Never engage with anything. Don't click anything other than go to the end. Nice. So much
An
interaction.
oasis in the desert. Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Loathsome creature. Foul creature. Back to the soil.
Freezing mark instead of locus, I guess.
Frost! No mana! Back to the soil!
Only took me, what, 5 tries to get decent rares, but I'm still not even halfway through. So I can still get butt fucked and I already lost 100. Mm-hmm.
Stand tall.
Still no idea what that means. You have no armor, my only defense. And you're telling me I have to either sacrifice my only defense or I do 15% less damage. And I don't... whatever. Whatever.
Foul creature! abomination!
Let's plan. You will succeed. I shall aid you. Use that well.
Your fate is sealed!
That was close. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Freezing strike!
of what falls. Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam. Beware of what falls. It is different here. You will have another chance.
And not.
Greetings. Goodbye.
The air is stale, but not silent.
How to get even more displaced, how to get even more butt fucked.
Creation!
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
The dreamer!
That's all my flask charges. I'm so fucked.
Foul creature!
oasis in the desert.
Lightning!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fun, 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 fun.
I would give anything for a sip.
Thanks for forcing me to Sanctum GGG. Really appreciate it. I'm having so much fun with this league mechanic that I never wanted to do. I still don't understand why this is the main way for trials. And what the fuck do you want me to do here, huh? Like what? Guess I didn't go all the way around. Fucking hell, man. Sure.
Loathsome creature.
Relish your mortality.
Already under 300. Wow. And why? Because. Because me surviving everything has nothing to do with my player skill, no. Has nothing to do with it. Completely agreed, yeah. If I'm capable of running through this shit, then why am I getting punished for just people looking at my face?
Impressive
Oh, hee hee,
endurance.
I hit you, hee hee. You're fucked, hee hee, you lost, hee hee. So much fun.
Let's plan. Go with strength. Go with strength. We will succeed. Good riddance.
No clue what this means.
Unnatural.
Nice. I love to be fucking stuck, man. I love it.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. of what falls. Beware of the burst. Death is different here. You will have another chance.
Okay, that means I'm just gonna go here with level 60, one-shot everything and not give a fuck about anything at all, to trivialize it and just not play it the way that you want me to actually play it. Because it's fucking retarded, it's stupid, it's frustrating, it's annoying. There's nothing that I can change other than hope for RNG. It's based on RNG to perform and finish this trial. I can dodge all I want if I'm going in there and I'm getting fucked in the beginning because it's Sanctum. It's Sanctum. Who the fuck came up with the idea that Sanctum becomes the new trial? What? Why? 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 If you want to make it more engaging, keep the full trial that you just created and get rid of honor. Put 5 more rares in there. I don't give a shit. But why is Sanctum and the whole new gameplay where you have to dodge? You have to. You are forced to dodge. GGG. Guys. What? What am I supposed to do? I'm going to trivialize it. This is my solution. I went in there with 600 honor, but I was dealing 15% less damage. That was exactly the amount of health left that this fucker had. If I went in there with level 30 and had a couple more nodes and outgeared him a bit more, he would have just been dead. But that's 8 level above the recommended thing. I'm trying to do it on level and I already gained 2 levels doing this shit. The fuck are you talking about? And I went into try where I had 600 honor. I literally tried to do jack shit except for focus. But guess what, I was trying the other tries as well. To dodge and weave. But how the fuck am I supposed to see a little tiny speckle of air that's popping up on the ground where everything is full of fire? How the fuck am I supposed to see that and dodge it and kill the boss in the same time? I have to go into melee. I am forced to go into melee. Because that's my class, man. And guess what? I see the fails that I'm doing as well. But this is not something where I say it's skill issue. It's not at this point. Because this motherfucker is just throwing a circle where I have to go out, but the outer side is full of shit where I cannot dodge through it, so I'm losing honor because I have to dodge the one ability that's expanding. It's counterintuitive to everything that I ever played. And guess what? I played enough fucking bosses. Played enough fucking bosses to know what the fuck's up. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, World of Warcraft, highest level of rating. And you're telling me that everything that I did is, well, get fucked, noob, learn to play, motherfucker, not our problem? Why am I forced into Sanctum, a league mechanic which I didn't want to engage with in the first part of Exile? And now you're forcing me to engage with it in a completely different level where I'm forced to actually dodge to survive because my health bar is down here. But to kill the boss, I have to engage in melee combat where I'm stuck with these animations. So if I want to get damage and then do this, I can't do both. I can't. There's nothing that I can do. And the try where I literally had full honor going into the fight, I'm still getting fucked. So now I'm trying to fish for a try where I don't have enfeeble and I have the same outcome where I can start with 600 honor. So that means I'm forced to interact with this mechanic that I don't even want to interact with in the way that I'm forced to play it for as long until I can manage to do it, or I don't interact with it at all, delay it as long as possible, over gear and over skill it because I'm just gonna 2 or 3 shot this motherfucker because I'm going to skip this. I'm skipping this shit for now. It's annoying, it's frustrating. It's taking the full fun that I had with this whole game out of it. Because I'm forced into something where I don't even have a choice of saying, hey, do you want to have more rares which you have to clear to progress through the rooms and have no honor at all because now you can play your class and you have to survive, or we're just butt fucking you because this little fucking bar on the bottom is determining how much life you actually have. So the boss didn't even kill me, not even close. But I'm losing. The condition to lose is now on something completely different. I'm not allowed to get hit. It's okay if you're trying to tell me, hey, don't get hit as much, then make abilities hit harder. Make actual one-shot abilities that I have to learn. Sure, I'm down with that. But if the random fucking spawning fire that's dropping from the air and coming from the ground at the same time while I'm trying to finish the last 10% of the boss, and as a monk I actually only have to get to the last 10%, so it's even easier for me. But I'm still getting fucked. I'm still losing. Because I have to fish for this shit now. What, to keep playing my class the way I wanted to enjoy it? I don't think that this is fun. I haven't had fun in the last hour or so. I was not enjoying myself because I was trying to think, okay, maybe I'm just literally playing bad. Maybe it's literally just me performing in a fucked up way. Give it a try where you go full focus. I go full focus the last 3 times I tried full focus. This try right here was full focus. Guess what? I'm getting So what the fuck am I supposed to do now? What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Log out. This is how you literally lose a player. I'm going to keep playing the game tomorrow. But if this is the way that I'm forced to interact with the Ascendancy, then I'm not going to enjoy it. And I'm going to cheese it in every way possible. I'm going to outgear, outlevel, and if I have to, group with others. I dislike Sanctum as the new Trials. It's not the space for it. It's just not. And guess what? The fucked up part is, I enjoyed Sanctum in PoE more than this shit. And I still didn't want to interact with it afterwards. Because it's a rogue-like. A no-hit rogue-like. I cannot increase my honor. I cannot decide anything about the map that I have to go through. And it's RNG. A no-hit RNG roguelike. That's not the place for something mandatory to level up your class. It's just not. If I would have died, actually died, I would have accepted it way more than losing my honor before even engaging with the boss. And even if I get to the boss with full honor, I'm getting... I'm starting to repeat myself. I'm getting punished for trying to kill the boss. Because you don't want me to one-shot it. But now now you're forcing me to one-shot it with an overpowered character. That's the solution that you're putting me through now. The only thing that I can do now is to overgear and not give a fuck about their health pool. Because I will just do 22k per hit instead of having to hit 17 times to get 2k. I'm doing the full combination of a really fun gameplay of the monk. Just to get punished. And the solution is, don't go into melee. Just don't play a melee class. Just don't interact with the boss fight in any shape or form. Just try to overgear it and find a solution outside of whole process. That's so fucked. It's disappointing, it's sad. And I was already disappointed and sad at the beginning when you first said that Sanctum is going to be the new. I completely forgot about it until now. And then it kicked in. And I was like, oh fuck no, man. And it's the exact experience that I knew was going to happen. And I still went in there and said, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try. Maybe they cooked. Maybe they got rid of the fucked up RNG things that can literally brick the run. Yeah, I'm not used to the enemy. Bullshit. I saw them 2 and 3 times. I fought every one of them already. And I think it's okay if I get hit while dodging. That's fine. If I'm losing honor. I have multiple situations where the boss is hitting me, taking me with him, displacing my character while I'm in the middle of the dodge animation. And I'm like, you know what? It's okay. If you want to make me lose more than half my HP, then do it. But get rid of this fucking honor system when I'm already reached the boss. The boss should not be about the honor. It just shouldn't be. If you want to make me use this honor system, then make it up till the boss. But the boss itself, no honor. Fuck the system. It's frustrating. You can't tell me that I'm not allowed to get hit at all. But I had multiple runs where my honor was low and I'm getting to the boss fight. But now I can only get hit 1 or 2 times. And I didn't even get hit by big hits from the boss. Maybe in the beginning, the first 2 tries or something, sure. But later on, what, I was 4 times at the boss, 2 times where I got fucked because of big hits, sure. But I still didn't even die. Ah. Well, I'm going to create a thread with all the timestamps which I made here about the bugs which I saw and or things that I would like to see change. Siphon Flask feels really bad, especially as a melee. Getting spawn killed after reviving on a checkpoint is really annoying. The Sanctum bug, where the side of it you can look through the walls, and my character is getting displaced multiple times while I'm rolling through charging enemies or enemies who have a larger hitbox than me. And getting body blocked by multiple small enemies who are stacking on top of me. So even if I'm able to push them with your so-called pushing mechanics, then I'm just pushing a little bit against the one guy who's getting pushed against the other guys, which means I'm not moving at all. So that physics just doesn't work. Because it doesn't matter if they are small. If there's only one small enemy, sure, I'm pushing away from it. But how many times do you fight only one small enemy? That was a miserable experience. And I feel like I literally wasted 1 hour and 40 minutes. And I wasted it in a leak mechanic which I never wanted to interact with for trials. I'm okay with the mechanic itself, but I still disagree on the honor system when you're fighting a boss, because that's just unfair and way too punishing. I'm already managing boons, afflictions, having to survive because I'm managing flask chargers now, where I only have 2. And to be fair, Izaro or whatever his name was in Path of Exile 1, the boss in the trials or lab, was actually way more engaging than this fight. Because this fight right here was just about dodge, dodge, don't stand next to the boss, and dodge. How the fuck am I supposed to do this as a melee on level? I will never be able to do that. Because I have to rely on items, which is another RNG factor. And I have to rely on the RNGesus god that the rooms that I get are gonna be good. That's my feedback.
Take your time. Adorn and survive. Take care.
tell your tale.
What's this stuff called?